high individual with the national champion team in Cattlemen's Congress. An academic All-American and consistently finding a place in the top 10 in reasons at every national contest. Being named high individual in cattle in Louisville, high individual hogs at the Gerald Callahan contest, and top 5 in sheep and goats in Houston were a few multi-species highlights of her judging career in the Junior Angus Showmanship contest. She understands that her involvement in the National Junior Angus Association and serving as an Oregon FFA state officer has given her an encourager to all and national speaker. She was also asked to give a prestigious TED Talk on the important topic of cattle and their positive impact on the environment. John Wynn is motivated to encourage all youth in the industry to speak up, championing those who are brave and persistent while being go-getters is her passion. Please help us welcome John Wynn. Senior Swine Showmanship, Class 2, please make your way to the holding area. Natalie Herbst, Levi Peldo, Avery Bolin, Alec Bilek, Ella Hiller, TJ Watkins, and Juniper Koltiska.
Always so excited about county fair time. It was usually my favorite time of the year. And I just appreciate the enthusiasm that we have here for senior showmanship. I talked to these exhibitors of what they could work on and improve. I really think that just having some ring awareness in a hog show is really, really important. Some eye contact and intensity. And actually, a lot of them could simply work on just getting those hogs heads up. I think that's a really big thing. These two exhibitors really had the most awareness. They always gave me the best angles, and I really appreciate it.
Barnes and Dylan Gamble. Barnes and Dylan Gamble.
bar, and they did bring up the intensity, and they brought up the appreciated that call back a few more showmen. So let's give all of those exhibitors a big hand.
Returning from Herbst. Kissling, Bentley Malone, Reese Fitzpatrick, Delilah Cassidy, and McKinley Olson.
Leave this here. Thank you. Get it?
Great group of intermediates out here. One of my pet peeves is sometimes when judges say, oh, I don't like showmanship. Because I think that it's the foundation of just about everything. In order to show an animal, you at least have to, in order to be competitive, you at least have to be a good showman. So I actually love showmanship. I'm loving every moment out here. I think there's some really good intermediates, but some hogs are wearing out a little bit, so I decided to speed up. I really appreciate all the effort. I can tell a lot of kids have been doing a lot of work at home, and I appreciate that. Skinning very on point, and the livestock are really, really cooperative. So let's cheer for them. I'm really, really proud of this group. I'll go find a few winners.
Your 2024 Intermediate Swine Showmanship Champion goes to Wyatt Borzolka. Your Reserve Champion goes to Win West.
It might seem like I'm just making those things.
Entering the ring will be Junior Swine Showmanship Class Number 1, Natalie Opitz, Gavin Borzolka, Brecken Kissling, Bentley Malone, Reese Fitzpatrick, Delilah Cassidy,
4-Hers in there, so let's celebrate them. Really, really good pair that I'm bringing back for the grand prize. Also sent some really good showmen back in the barn, so keep up with the effort. It's now getting pretty nitpicky, actually, in that junior class, which isn't always the case, so I appreciate that. Good job, guys.
Returning for the final drive from class number 1 will be Gavin Gorzoka and Bentley Malone. Entering the ring is junior swine showmanship class number 2, Drew Hiller, Sophie Beeson, Jet Johnson, Grayson Bowling, Wesley Barnes, Danielle Lobdell, and Eli Burek. Sophie Beeson, we need your pig to the show. Need your pig to the show ring, please. Sophie Beeson. Myla Tipton, Cody Olmstead, and Matt Heafy. Swine showman, and then we will have FFA swine showmanship, so we'll be thinking about heading towards the holding area. Club, Sheridan County Homemakers, Range Telephone, Blacktooth Large Animal Services, J.C. Austin, Michelle Dodds, Howard and Donna Peldo, McCoy Insurance, Carroll Ranch, Brian Rake Motors Incorporated, Moxie Shriver Veterinary Hospital, Zawada Plumbing and Heating, Steve and Linda Cummings, Wolf Mountain Coal Company, Whizbang Fireworks, Tracy and Glenn Kepley, John and Judy Ruitt, Big Goose Veterinary Clinic, Prudential, Terry and Mike Bachman, Water Products and Solutions. Please give all these donors a big round of applause.
Awesome group of juniors, and I didn't quite realize that the girls are actually the minority in this group. So that's cool stuff. I really appreciate just how much effort has been put into these projects, and I know that junior showmanship is exciting, and it's pretty easy to smile out here because there is some talent and there is some intensity, and I really appreciate it. A lot of these kids get it, and I like when kids simply get it. So I'm going to go pick out a champion in reserve. This is tough, you guys, so let's make sure to get really loud, celebrate, get loud at County Fair. It's the best time of year. Woo! Yeah.
Your 2024 Junior Swine Showmanship Champion goes to Wesley Barr. Your Reserve Champion is Bentley Malone. Entering the ring is FFA Swine Showmanship, TJ Watkins, Rhett Fitzpatrick, Jet West, James Allington, Kira Benedict, Trayla Smith, Tylin Smith, Natalie Hurst, Levi Peldo, Ella Hiller, and Louisa Sorensen. There is only one heat of FFA Swine Showmanship. Following this, we will
Then I got a big deep ball that put my sharp
out there for these pigs?
Feeder show class 1, please enter the ring. James Allington, Sophie Beeson, Kylan Smith, Finley Koltiska. Hogs in this class range from 161 to 195 pounds.
And then I'll tell you where the blues stop and where the reds start. Is that okay? Is that typically how this fair does it? I don't want to do it differently. You're good.
Market Swine, feeder show class 2, please make your way to the holding area. Myra Ferguson, Vera Benedict, and Natalie Herbst.
Awesome. I'm excited to get rolling. It's my understanding this is a feeder class, so we didn't quite make weight, but I still think that there's some quality in here. The young lady in the pink is going to go ahead and win this particular class. I think she does it really easily. Good job, sweet girl. She does it really easily with the most shape. This barrel is the most pulled apart and has the most genuine width. I'd like to tweak him in some areas structurally, but I really think he's the big-chested one with the most product and likely has the most future. From here, I actually think there's some judging kids ringside that the middle pair is really close. But ultimately, I am going to land on this Durham Gill. I just think she might have She is bigger-footed, bigger forearmed, and I really appreciate how long-spined she is. Both of these gilts in the middle are pretty dry in terms of their center body, and I would like to just amplify them in terms of that part. I do like this gilt in terms of just having so much neat back shape. She is really wide and genuine over the top side of her skeleton, but she's also pretty constricted. I like to freshen her up in terms of skin and hair and effort in terms of that. I do like the predominantly white hair in terms of body shape. I do think he's really good in his forehead, going back into his flank. I just want to amplify him in terms of bone work. I want to amplify him in terms of quality, as well as just concentrate on skin and hair and making him a little bit fresher. Really appreciate that, class. Let's hear it for those exhibitors.
Results from reference line feeder class number 1. First, Finley Poltiska. Second, Sophie Beeson. Third, James Allington. And fourth, Kylie Smith. Entering the ring will be market feeder class number 2. Mara Ferguson, Vera Benedict, Natalie Herbst. Hogs in this class range from 203 to 208 pounds. Market feeder class number 3, please make your way to the holding area. Bentley Malone, Marlis Johnson, Levi Peldo, Lila Tipton, Madison Dubas, and Natalie Brown.
Young lady's gilt in terms of her height of shoulder and her silhouette, while still having a tremendous amount of power, and I appreciate that. Young lady's doing an awesome job of getting her presented. I appreciate her showmanship as well. From here, I actually think these two are really close. And it's not just because they're predominantly black. They're actually kind of close and similar in terms of their type and kinds. Both of them need to be relaxed in the center portion of their loin and just be more athletic. But I think that the predominantly black gilt, it just has more of her. She has more substance of bone, she has more feature. I appreciate her forearm, and I like how stout she is. Sure, she should be reorganized structurally, but still pretty nice hog. And then the young lady in the white, I do like this gilt. I actually think she's probably a little bit longer and cleaner from her blade forward. I really appreciate that she is maybe a bit more flexible out of her hip and hind leg, but there just needs to be more of her. She's flatter limbed, narrower constructed, but close pair there in between second and third. Let's give those kids a celebratory round of applause.
Results from market line feeder class number 2. First, Natalie Herbst. Second, Mara Ferguson. And third, Vera Benedict. Entering the ring will be market feeder class number 3. Bentley Malone, Marlis Johnson, Levi Peldo, Mila Tipton, Madison Dubas, and Natalie Brown. These hogs range from 211 to 218 pounds. Following this class, we will choose a champion feeder. Marcus Swan, show class number 1. Please make your way to the holding area. Jet West, Bailey Wolters, Mia Koltiska, Juniper Koltiska, Sophie Beeson, Natalie Opitz, and Natalie Opitz.
Handle it like a pro.
market hogs, so there's just some different priorities, because I know that they still kind of need some gas left in the tank, and ultimately these hogs didn't make weight. So I am looking for ultra fresh ones that have some look. I think Young Man's Barrel really exemplifies that and embodies that kind that I'm looking for. It's just being super level, and extremely sound, tall-shouldered, and good-looking while still having a tremendous amount of power. Sure, I'd like to amplify him just a little bit in terms of foot and feature, but really, I never really made money on bone, so I really don't think that's that big of a deal. I really like that Young Man's particular barrel. From there, I do appreciate the young lady's belted gilt. I really think she's really powerful. And behind her denseness of root, her amount of power in terms of her hips is pretty impressive. But at the same token, she's also a bit rounder out of her hip, a bit straighter in terms of her hind leg. Just doesn't have the same type of look as the Young Man. So I'll keep that one second. From here, I do think that there's some priorities that I did scratch my head about, but ultimately, the power of this blue-eyed barrel is pretty undeniable. I do understand he is struggling a bit out here today, simply because he's not as athletic or structurally sound. But standing still, that's one that's really big backed, really big ended, really amplified in terms of his bone work. I just like to reorganize that one to be more athletic and comfortable. From there, I like the Young Man's gilt in terms of levelness, length and design, but once again, one that really needs to be a little bit reconstructed. She's just a little bit straighter from her hop down to the ground. Doesn't quite have the same type of power to really play with those two they got picked. From there, Young Man in the A&M shirt, go coats. I really do appreciate how sound this one is. I really like that this Young Man has fed this gilt, and I like her body shape. Ultimately, but it's this view going right away from me that really sinks her for me. She's pretty flat pinned, pretty narrow coming right at me. but still a really good fifth place final hog. From there, the solid black yoke. Here is one that's really long fronted, and some people are really into that. I also really appreciate how expressive she is right outside the backside of her blade, but also she's pretty dry bodied, pretty narrow constructed, but good class. Let's give them a round of applause. This is going to be an exciting feeder drive.
Results from Market Swine feeder number 3. First, Bentley Malone. Second, Natalie Brown. Third, Mila Tipton. Fourth, Levi Peldo. Fifth, Marlis Johnson. And sixth, Madison Dupas. Entering the ring will be the selection of our champion feeder hog. And Finley Koltiska from class number 1. Natalie Herbst from class 2. And Bentley Malone from class 3. With seconds, from class 1, Sophie Beeson, class 2, Mara Ferguson, and class 3, Natalie Brown. Market Swine, show class number 1, please make your way to the holding area. Jet West, Bailey Woolers, Ania Koltiska, Juniper Koltiska, Sophie Beeson, Natalie Opitz with 2.
What the market hog classes are composed of. I really appreciate all these exhibitors. These hogs are presented at a pretty high level. Really right now, I'm looking for ones with genuine width to actually lay the foundation for some more weight and muscularity. I think that there's 2 that are really surfacing. I'll go ahead and pick those 2. I appreciate all the effort, and hopefully these hogs have some success down the road. Good job, guys.
Your champion feeder hog goes to Bentley Malone. We'll have the second from that class, Natalie Brown, enter the show ring. Your reserve champion, Natalie Herbst. In the show ring is Market Swine, show class number 1, Jet West, Bailey Woolers, Ania Koltiska, Juniper Koltiska, Sophie Beeson, Natalie Opitz, and Natalie Opitz. Hogs in this class range from 220 to 223 pounds. Marcus Swine, class number 2, please make your way to the holding area. Jet West, Finley Kolfiska, Willow Kolfiska, Bentley Malone, Bodie Olmstead, Paul Rockdale, Brentley Woolers, Bentley Malone, and Brett Fitzpatrick.
The other kids will just have to come get their
Bring this on.
Okay.
Awesome. Give us some grace. We can start these hogs back up. We're kind of organizing really how to make this the smoothest throughout the day. I really think that there's a dominant winner. I really appreciate this young man's barrel just being so genuine and still having a really nice silhouette. I really appreciate this hog's genuine and in real shape in terms of his forearm. I like his skull shape. Going away from me every once in a while, he might kind of duck down and get a little bit rounder in terms of his hip, but really a pretty dominant one in this particular class. From here, I actually think these two are kind of close, but real muscle shape and power and substance is probably found in this young man's calico heel. Sure, she is struggling a little bit out of her hip and hind leg, but she really has the most shape. That young man will be second. Young lady with the all-black heel, I really like this one in terms of her silhouette. She's really long-fronted, and I like her head and neck. It's just unfortunate that when they get that pretty, it's kind of hard to sound them up. A really, really good third-place title hog, though. Good lady here in the yellow. I really like this one's outline. I think she is big-backed, has a tremendous amount of width. I just like to see some more quality from the side, a little bit just more shouldering appeal and look from her leg forward. I really like that heel. I appreciate all the effort that's been put into her.
Last two were red.
Pretty nice mid-place hilt as well, and I really like the genuine body shape from her forerib back into her rear flank. Really though, she is a little bit straighter out of her hip and hind leg. I just like to give her a little bit more athleticism. Young lady's doing an awesome job. she had her back, and I do appreciate that. The lady's doing an awesome job. And the barrel who rounds out of the class is pretty athletic. I do like him in terms of his ankles, just doesn't have the same type of quality or substance as the rest of the group. But let's celebrate that class. Nice job to those exhibitors.
Results from Marcus Swine show class number 1. First, Jet West. Second, Natalie Opitz. Third, Juniper Koltiska. Fourth, Natalie Opitz. Fifth, Sophie Beeson. And sixth, Bailey Wohlers. Entering the ring will be Marcus Swine show class number 2. Jet West, Finley Koltiska, Willow Koltiska, Bentley Malone, Odie Olmstead, Paul Lobdell, Brittany Wohlers, Bentley Malone, and Rhett Fitzpatrick. Hogs in this class range from 226 to 232 pounds.
Top 2.
Marcus Swine, show class number 3. Please make your way to the holding area. Riley Panic, Tylen Smith, Trayla Smith, Pierre Benedict, Drew Hiller, Brecken Kisling, Ella Hiller, Natalie Herbst, and Natalie Opitz.
The center portion of her spine, she's the most attractive about her head and neck, but I said it before and I will say it again, when they are attractive like that, I just need to power her up. She's flatter at the top portion of her rib shape and really doesn't have as much substance down to the ground, but nice walk, yes of course. Young lady, I appreciate the effort, I appreciate the fit job on this particular yoke. I like her body shape, I like her back shape, but really she is struggling today. She is straighter from her hop down to the ground. Isn't quite as structurally secure going directly away from me, but that was one right at the beginning that was an absolute player, but just broke down as the drive goes on. This particular barrel, right out the gate, I did appreciate his body shape, but this is one I'd like to freshen up a little bit, right over his
Last
spine.
5 are red, girls.
Especially coming out.
Riley,
he needs
just
to
be ready to
square
come
from his
back.
feet down to the ground and be a little bit shorter in terms of his
Girls.
passer. But
The last
young man
5
has one that
are
is
red.
really powered up.
He's
But it's really working to his disadvantage because going directly away from
rest
this
are red.
goat is pretty swollen in her hops, pretty bow-legged, but one that still has more substance. That's why that hop got to rise in this particular class. As we open all the gates, I really like this barrel. His body shape, his uniformity, and how much levelness he has is impressive. Needs to be amplified in terms of foot and bone. Needs to have more substance. Next two that are coming out are really sound, and I appreciate that. You just need to have more of them, more quality, more substance, more foot, and I really appreciate all the effort in that particular class. I'm excited
Results from Marcus Wine Show Class number 3. First, Drew Hiller. Second, Riley Panic. Third, Natalie Herbst. Fourth, Ella Hiller. Fifth, Drew Hiller. And sixth, Brecken Kissling. We will now select a lightweight division champion. From class number 1, we have Jet West. From class 2, Jet West. And from class 3, Drew Hiller. Seconds from each of those classes, please be ready. From class 1, Natalie Opitz. Class 2, Bethany Malone. And class 3, Riley Panic. Is our lightweight division championship from class number 1, Jet West, from class 2, Jet West, and from class 3, Drew Hiller. Marcus Wine, class number 4, please make your way to the holding area. Paul Lobdell, Natalie Herbst, Shelby Dusa, Wayne West, Brecken Kissling, Wayne West, Grady Hiller, and Amia Koltiska.
Proud of these exhibitors. In all honesty, it's usually the first division that is kind of underwhelming, but I actually think that these have all come to play, and I really appreciate that, no matter if they are in the lightweight division or not. There was one that hit me pretty hard, and I really appreciate everything from presentation to actually having some substance and still being sound. Young man in the blue is going to be Division I champion.
Your champion in lightweight division goes to Jet West from class number 1. Natalie Opitz, we need your second place from class number 1, please.
You guys don't need to be standing back here. Get out of the way. Y'all need to
exhibitors, the ultrasound contest has started. So if you have a second, please go back and do the ultrasound. They're between the sheep and the pig pens in the barn. Also, if we can keep the foot traffic back there to a minimum, that individual has all of their stuff set up and it's kind of crowded. So please don't walk back there if we can avoid it.
Different type and kinds out here, but that's kind of what happens in the first division of the day. For me, for reserve, it is going to go between these two young men who are right in front of me. One does bring the freshness and the type of shape and the condition that I'm looking for, maybe not quite as amplified in terms of overall substance or true body shape. And on the other hand, one has the body shape and the substance and the skull that I am looking for. So really, if you can't quite follow me, I think it's pretty easy to tell that I like ones that are stout and ones that are still sound and fresh enough. So in the end, you're going to want to this division. Congrats.
Your reserve champion lightweight division goes to Jet West from show class number 2.
I didn't hear that.
Entering the ring will be show class number 4, Paul Lobdell, Natalie Hertz, Shelby Dusa, Wayne West, Brecken Kisling, Wayne West, Grady Hiller, and Mia Protiska. Hogs in this class range from 240 to 245 pounds.
Girls, the last 2 are going to be red in this class. Okay. You need more blue?
I think we're set on blue.
I can't tell from this one. That's what I tell.
We would also like to invite anybody that is not at the show, if you know someone at home that would like to watch, Sheridan Media is live streaming the event. So then go to sheridanmedia.com and watch the live stream of our event. Class number 5, please make your way to the holding area. Wyatt Orzulka, Gavin Dupas, Henley Russell, Leah Adams, Marlis Johnson, Riley Panic, Wyatt Orzulka, Gavin Dupas, Avery Bowling, and Ella Hiller.
combines the most things for me. I like how big backed he is while still being pretty genuine. I would like to open him up when he comes directly at me, and I'll admit that. I think it's pretty obvious that in terms of body shape while still being sound and still having some feature, I like that particular hog. And the blue-eyed gilt from the silhouette is really, really nice. She's tall-shouldered, really extended, but longer out here. And the more she's fighting this young lady, the more constricted she gets. I'd like to amplify her in terms of foot and bone work, make her a little bit sounder and more restrained. Honestly, you can probably tell ringside, this young man's barrel is very, very stout. This one is obviously the stoutest one we've seen all day. But I'd really like to clean him up in terms of his joint work. His shorter face is telling me that he is a bit shorter hipped and a bit more constricted. But young man came with the player, and I do appreciate the overwhelming stoutness. Nice job to him. Young man with the blue gilt, this is one that's really leaning over the top side of her skeleton. I like that about her. I think she's really long and extended, but I would also like to make her a little less dry in terms of her center body, make her more athletic out of her hip and hind leg, and really rock her back in the angle of her blade. Nice hog. From here, young man comes with kind of a Burke-appearing barrow that is really long and loose about his skeleton, and I appreciate that. He just needs to be amplified in a lot of different places in order to be quite as competitive as the other ones. As we round out this class, I do like, if you're a buyer ringside, I do think that a lot of these have some substance, especially the young lady that's exiting. I just need to see more quality. I need to see more substance going down to the surface. But really awesome effort. I appreciate all of these exhibitors. I think that class ran a lot smoother, so I'm proud of us, crew. Good job.
Results from mark class number 4. First, Wynn West. Second, Natalie Hurst. Third, Grady Hiller. Fourth, Wynn West. Fifth, Bracken Kisling. Sixth, Shelby Dusa. Entering the ring will be Marcus Wine, show class number 5. Wyatt Orzolka, Gavin Dupas, Tinley Russell, Aaliyah Adams, Marlis Johnson, Riley Panic, Wyatt Orzolka, Gavin Dupas, Avery Bowling, and Ella Hiller. Hogs in this class range from 246 to 250 pounds. 6, please make your way to the holding area. Gavin Gorzolka, Bailey Woolers, Trayla Smith, Willow Kopiska, Becton Sillers, Jet West, Levi Peldo, Ella Hiller, Eli Schreiber, and Dylan Gamble.
Last 4 are going to be red. Here you go. Do you need any more ribbons? Liv, you want red? Good?
I think we're good on red for now.
Easy one that's going to win, and that's going to be the young boy in the blue. I like this hog in terms of proportionality while still being so stout and sound. I appreciate that one. Really, really an easy win. From here, I really think you could prioritize some different types of things. Because the top 4 hogs, I appreciate all of their body shape. I think they all have enough substance, but it's really a difference in terms of really shape and condition. Though this young man's build is not really my kind, she's really, really round and tends to be pretty straight off of her hind two. I do like her over the top side of the skeleton. You're going to go ahead and be second. Congratulations. From there, I do like the young man in the green barrel. I really think this one is good in terms of his body shape, one that's pretty sound, one that does need to be freshened up, but still a really, really nice market hog in its own right, really nice third place type of hog. Really coming out of the gate, and if I never saw this one coming at me through the gate, I would think that I really appreciate just how much substance this predominantly black barrel has going away from him. But coming at me, he's pretty closed up, which tells me a lot of his shape is pretty fed on. I'd like to freshen up that particular barrel, just make him have more sugary appeal than chest.
396.
From here, young lady, I appreciate the effort. Skin and hair and presentation is absolutely awesome. But frankly, the longer that this goes on, though this barrel has a ton of back shape and body, he's really, really struggling out of his
Riley was third and Ella was fourth.
Young lady with the sandy hog, I really like this one's body shape. I like this barrel in terms of how flexible he is. But single one of them have been really level topped. I just need all of them to have a bit more substance, a bit more body shape, but my shot to you. The next three all just need to be amplified in some different areas. Young lady in the harness, I would like this bear to just be bigger footed and stouter, but I do like his body shape, I like his rib shape an awful lot. Really dense hair type of yoke that comes out, and I like her in terms of length of spine, but she's really puffy hopped and is struggling a bit too much for me today. The solid white barrel, I do appreciate this one in terms of body shape and is definitely sounder than the one above him, but he is pretty narrow constructed and flat body. But really nice class. Let's celebrate all of those kiddos.
Results from Marcus Line class number 5. First, Wyatt Orzolka. Second, Gavin Dupas. Third, Wyatt Orzolka. Fourth, Riley Panic. Fifth, Ella Hiller. And sixth, Henley Russell. Entering the ring will be Marcus Swan, class number 6. Gavin Orzolka. Bailey Wohlers. Trayla Smith. Willow Koltiska. Becton Sillers. Jack West. Levi Peldo. Ella Hiller. Eli Schreiber, and Dylan Gamble. Hogs in this class range from 252 to 259 pounds. Following this class, we will pick a light medium weight division champion. From class number 4, we need Wynn West. From class 5, Wyatt Orzolka, and reserves from each of those classes, Natalie Herbst, from class 4, and from class 5, Gavin Dupas. Again, contestants, a few announcements. 1, consignment forms are ready. Please get those filled out if you know which animals you are selling. The earlier, the better for us. 2, Shared Media is live streaming this event. If anybody at home would like to watch, they're welcome to join in on the live stream. The Carcass ultrasound contest is happening in the back. Please make sure you visit that and get your pig ultrasounded. And as you show from now on, please make sure you try and get in front of our photographer for our sale pictures. Again, champions from the last 2 classes, please make your way to the holding area. Wynn West and Wyatt Orzolka. Natalie Herbst and Gavin Dupas, please be ready.
So the last 7, 8, 9, and 10, the last 4 are red, blue, and then the 2 purples. Do you need more ribbons? Here's some blue. You got more red?
Oh, I have some more red, yeah.
What was this bit?
If you found a piglet, please bring it up to the announcer stand. We have one missing.
Really, really good class, and I appreciate all the patience and the gate work. It takes a lot of work to get this to happen. A really good top 4, and I think that you can tell that my kind has body, they have actual substance at the surface, and I do get a little bit nitpicky in terms of structure, but I just can't get past the fact that though this one could be a little bit square from her hawk down to the ground, I do think this belted gilt is pretty good from there forward. Here is one that has so much body shape, chest width, and pin width, and just being so explosive everywhere you look at her. Really, really nice type of gilt. I would like to see her be a little bit more extended and maybe paddle a little less as she pushes and plants, but really, really nice type of hawk. From there, I know it's close, and young man's barrow is going to go ahead and be second, because this one is really, really ripped open on the top side of his skeleton, really big forearms, but interestingly enough, I'd like to see more upside physical fill on this guy to just make him bigger body and have a better silhouette in terms of his lower underline. He is square from his top down to the ground, I will admit that, but really, really close pair, good pair market hogs up there. From there, I am going to go ahead and go with the blue line, predominantly white barrel here with the green shirt, because talk about a silhouette of levelness, really attractive, fresh type of barrel, but it is directly going away that he is flatter pinned, he's flatter in terms of his lower cycle, and just a little bit more constricted out of his hip. Now, I do love that about this blue-butted barrel. He is really loose skeleton. His angle from his blade down to the ground is really impressive. He just needs to be freshened up, especially in terms of his jowl. I'd like him to concentrate a little bit more on skin and hair to really present that hawk to the greatest degree.
You guys want to get out of the way of the gate? Gavin can go out. Elbow can go out. Hey Jack, you want to bring him back in? That is Jet standing here.
You can bring that one out as well. Awesome, awesome. Another pair of hogs that I think are kind of similar in terms of their type and kind. They're both big hipped and big backed. I like to amplify them in terms of bone and foot size, as well as some lower fill. But young man and young lady is done an awesome, awesome job. Keep things flowing. I think young man has one that does have some merit. I like this build. She actually has some genuine chest width. I think she has some quality in terms of her skull. I just like to change her in terms of the angle of her back leg. I'd like to make her deeper bodied and better in terms of her center rib cage. Good group of hogs to round out this particular class. I think that they all have some length of body and some outline, and I appreciate their performance. I just like to mellow them out at the center portion of their spine, make them a little bit more flexible, while at the same token, also just making them wider constructed. But awesome job to those 4-H kids and FFA members, so congratulations.
Results from March 1, class number 6. First, Ella Hiller. Second, Jen West. Third, Gavin Borzolka. Fourth, Levi Peldo. Fifth, Bailey Wohlers. And sixth, Eli Schreiber. We will now pick a light and medium weight division champion. From class number 4, we have Wayne West. Class 5, we have Wyatt Borzolka. And class 6, Ella Hiller. Seconds from each of those classes, please be ready. From class 4, Natalie Herbst. Class 5, Gavin Dupas. And class 6, Jen West. Show class number 7, please make your way to the holding area. Tate Olmstead, Taylor Schreibeis, Bentley Malone, Reese Fitzpatrick, Lucas Schreiber, TJ Watkins, Jaden McCrae, Jet Johnson, Wyatt Borzolka, Jaden McCrae, and Jet West.
Go ahead.
This rolling. I appreciate all my class winners. I think that there was some impressive seconds, but one that really was just lights out in class and walked away with it. And once again, I think in terms of look and really structural integrity, young man in the pink is going to go ahead and be our division champion.
Your champion, light medium weight, goes to Wyatt Borzolka. We need Gavin Dupas with his second place from class number 5.
What's up, brother?
Awesome. And from there, I was a pretty big fan of this yoke. I she's going to go ahead and be a reserve division champion. Congrats.
Your reserve champion goes to Ella Hiller, class number 6. ring is class number 7. Tate Olmstead, Taylor Schreibice, Bentley Malone, Reese Fitzpatrick, Lucas Schreiber, TJ Watkins, Jaden McCray, Jeff Johnson, Wyatt Warzolka, Jaden McCray, and Jeff West. Hogs in this class go from 260 to 266 pounds.
Everyone, before our next class gets started, I would like to recognize one of our members here. The First Lady, Jeannie Gordon, is doing a really cool initiative called Fair to Fork, where she chooses and there's an animal chosen and it's purchased at every county level. She purchases it and then they get it processed at the USDA inspected site, and it is donated to local food pantries in the county. And we have a young lady, Natalie Opitz. Congratulations, Natalie. Her hog will be purchased and donated and available for people with food insecurities in Sheridan County. Thank you, Natalie, so much. Good job, sweetheart.
Market Swine, Class 8, please make your way to the holding area. Matt Keefe, Lucas Schreiber, Madison Dupas, Jet Johnson, Natalie Russell, Tinley Barnes, Laura Kultiska, Addison Olson.
I'll let you know which gets which. Oh, so that's a driver, right? Driver is a bit lesser than 11. Tail, that's tail, right? No.
We have two of the same numbers. Did you realize that?
Oh, never mind. Shriver's driving.
So Tinley is showing JD 667. The last four here.
Bentley behind him.
Yeah.
All right, that's the last three. How do you do it? Huh? How do I hold it? Come over here and they will tell you how they're doing it. So obviously first and second. Listen to
First and second are going to be included within a paycheck. Seven down is red. Okay.
Yeah, I told him I need him. Girls, the last five are going to be red. Okay?
Last five. So these
The
are
last five.
Those are the last five. Okay.
Eight was Jet. He's supposed to be the same way as the other Jet. That was five reds.
Awesome. All young men with built-in hogs, so if you want to come out here and have a little bit of a pig scramble, then I invite you to be in my shoes. But I really think that there's one that has a ton of integrity in terms of back shape, while still being so sound and attractive. Would I like to amplify this particular marked hog going right away from me? Just a little bit, sure. Young man is going to go ahead and win this class. Really nice barrel. From there, I just can't get my eyes past this ultra stout kill. This is one I don't know if you can pack too much more product at the backside of her blade and make her even stouter chested, because really she's riding the edge of the line of just being too pulled apart, because she's not quite as sound or as fluid or athletic in movement as that particular barrel above her, but really nice second place hog that has a ton of shape and product.
Yeah, Wyatt.
From there, it was really foot size and body shape in this young man's particular barrel that I really liked. Sure, I'd like to freshen him up from his blade forward. I'd like to freshen him up in his body shape, but that's one that's really big backed, awesome body, has a ton of foot, and I appreciate that about that particular barrel. Young man came with one that's really attractive, and he's going to go ahead and be fourth. This is one that's really long spined, one that's really sound, but kind of when they are that type of kind, they just need to be a bit more amplified in his forward, pulled apart in his spins, and especially needs a little bit more foot and bone, just to really allow him to have the same type of balance and stoutness as those others. But really awesome job to that young man. Once again, this is a goat that's very similar to that goat that was in second, because she is really pulled apart in her top. But at at the same token, she is rocking forward and the angle of her blade isn't quite as athletic or agile as those other hogs, but one that's really big-footed. Awesome, awesome project for that young man. All that built is really a pen and level topped, and I like the angle to her knee. I just like to make her a bit wider based, a bit more amplified everywhere. Same token on the blue gill. I think that she actually paints a really, really mesmerizing silhouette on the side. I like that she's really tall-shouldered, up front, and up-headed, but needs to be red. Probably stronger than the direct one above her, but is all too round and it's really not my particular kind. The next target hogs that are all coming out, I do appreciate they have some athleticism. They are finished, and I think for the end product they will serve their purpose. Probably don't have the same type of quality or look that I'm looking for.
Results from market class number 7. First, Jet West. Second, Wyatt Warzoka. Third, Kate Homestead. Fourth, Bentley Malone. Fifth, Reese Fitzpatrick. And sixth, TJ Watkins. Entering the ring is market class number 8. Madden Heafy, Lucas Schreiber, Madison Doofus, Jet Johnson, Adelie Russell, Tinley Barnes, Willow Voltiska, and Addison Olson. Hogs in this class range from 267 to 271 pounds. Market Hog, Class 9. Please make your way to the holding area. Eli Schreiber, Avery Bowling, Grady Hiller, Eli Schreiber, Mila Tipton, Natalie Brown, Adelie Russell, McKinley Olson, and Louisa Sorensen.
group as we work through some of these different divisions and we're getting a bit heavier in weight. I'm going to go ahead and use the polka dots and she matches her hog with being the calico. I just like that Barrow's body shape. I like his back shape. Sure, no, he's not the freakiest from his leg forward, nor is he the most amplified at his ankle. But I can disregard those things when he's that good in terms of his top line while still being a good body. Young lady in the yellow, I really like the freshness in this particular barrel, and he might have some of those extra bells and whistles and being a little bit longer from his leg forward and maybe having a little bit more ankle. But I would like him to be relaxed ever so slightly more in the center portion of his spine, just to allow him to stride out and plant and push with some more athleticism, but a really long body one who's presented to a T. Right here, I really think that there was some differences. A young man in the paisley shirt, I like this shirt. I want this shirt. I really appreciate your hog's ability to just have a real back shape and just be a little bit squarer chested. Sure, I'd like to fix this hog going directly away from me and make him square. Young lady with the blue-eyed gill, she started to just get a little bit stressed out, but right out of the gate, I think that this one has a really awesome silhouette. Some true forearm shape and some true blade height. Just need to be better in terms of her center body overall rib shape. Young man with the blue practical type of barrel. I like this one's body shape. He's pretty sound. I just need him to be stouter and fresher in his overall appearance. Same thing goes for that young lady's belted barrel. He needs to be fresher in his rear rib and flank, but some really stout type of hogs. Two gilts that are rounding out the class. I appreciate them for their leanness and length of body. I just need more substance for the quality that I'm looking for. But let's cheer for Sheridan County. What an awesome group of hogs we've seen so far.
Results from market class number 8. First, Hadley Russell. Second, Tinley Barnes. Third, Jet Johnson. Fourth, Madison Dupas. Fifth, Lucas Schreiber. And sixth, Will Boteska. Entering the ring will be market class number 9. Eli Schreiber, Avery Bowling, Grady Hiller, Eli Schreiber, Mila Tipton, Natalie Brown, Hadley Russell, McKinley Olson, and Louisa Sorensen. Following this class, we will pick a medium weight division. So from class number 7, we need Jet West. From class 8, Hadley Russell. Reserves from those classes, please be ready. From class 7, Wyatt Korzoka. Class 8, Tinley Barnes.
Well, that thing's pretty cool.
Bottom 4 all red. Yep.
Bottom 4 is all red. Last 4?
Last 4? Actually,
Last 4. Last 5.
Last 5.
Here, so just count 5 out. There's 5.
5.
Girls, the 5 and the 10s are going to be red.
Yeah.
The 5 and the 10s up there are going to be red.
Yes.
Which one is that? Green? Blue. If I can
Awesome. I don't know if this is particularly a set where there's just one hog that's really, really overwhelming, and quite frankly, I didn't quite find that I see two Burks get into the top 3 of a class in Sheridan, Wyoming, but I'm here for it. I like it. Young lady with that belted gilt is going to go ahead and win. I just think this is the combination type gilt of the correct type of body shape, back shape, and still having some shape and spread. Sure, I like to make her hind leg a little bit more attractive, but I still find it to be functional enough. Congratulations to the young lady in the polka dots. From there, I'm actually going to use the Burke Barrow. I like this guy in terms of his ruggedness. He actually has a lot of back shape. But in terms of his cosmetics, I'd like to kind of clean him up in his jaw, make him a bit longer fronted, but I do appreciate him in terms of soundness and body shape. The gilt, on the other hand, I do think it is fresher from her blade forward and is more attractive. She's more ladylike in terms of those pieces. She's just a bit flatter body, narrower constructed, but still a really, really nice third place type of market hog. Young man with the Duroc might have the best Duroc ear I've seen in a long time. I really appreciate him in terms of his practicality, sure. He doesn't have those next level pieces of being super big bone, but I still find him to be real practical. He's big backed, big body, but he just needs to be set a little bit deeper in his chine, freshened up, and just level him and lengthen him out his hip, but still a nice type of market hog. From here, actually, I changed up my system. Some of these hogs will all be receiving reds. They all need to be changed just a bit in terms of quality. There's a lot of structural problems that are found in the bottom side of this class. But I do appreciate and I commend some kids for feeding out hogs to this type of weight. Let's celebrate them. Congratulations to those kids.
These are all red.
Results from Market Swine, class number 9. First, Adley Russell. Second, Mila Tipton. Third, Natalie Brown. Fourth, Grady Hiller. Fifth, Eli Schreiber. And sixth, Lisa Sorensen. We will now pick a medium weight division champion from class number 7. Jet West from class 8. Adley Russell. And from class 9, Adley Russell. Reserves from those classes. Please be ready for class 7, Wyatt Orzolka, class 8, Tinley Barnes, and class 9, Mila Tipton.
See, it's not outside.
Perfect, because she came in really late. No, you're good. I didn't want my seat. No, you're good. we get a few more blue ribbons?
What?
Can we get a few more blue ribbons?
No.
I only got 2 left.
No. Come on. Magic come out of thin air.
Bam!
Suck it out.
I can. I'm not magical like you. Yeah, we're not magical.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're not magical like you.
I know I'm magic. Do you need more red?
Yeah. Yeah.
Market class number 10, please make your way to the holding area. Jet West, Wesley Barnes.
Here you go.
Matt Fifi, Gavin Gorzoka, Bracken Kisling, Talis Gorzoka, Bracken Kisling, Madison Dupas, and Faith Van Dyke.
I haven't been doing division ribbons.
Not yet. I'm getting it.
What?
It's like, do not touch.
Awesome. I've been hearing some discussions ringside, and they go along the lines of, she picks them really fast, and she sorts them off really, really fast. Well, I do, because quality hits you really quick in a particular hog show, because right as they come out of the gate, they kind of need to look right for me. And I do think that there was one in here that is pretty awesome in terms of that front view. Would I like to tweak it in some areas? Of course, but it's also a county fair, and we're never going to find one that we are a complete and utter fan of. But I really like this particular barrel, and it's right in front of me. Congratulations.
Your champion medium weight division goes to Jet West from class number 7. Wyatt Gorzoka, we need your reserve.
Appreciate it.
Who got reserved? Oh, she's still picking.
Class 10, if you are not in the holding area, you should be. Jet West, Wesley Barnes, Matt Heafy, Gavin Gorzoka, Bracken Kisling, Talis Gorzoka, Bracken Kisling, Madison Dupas, and Faith Van Dyke.
One that just walked out here has an impressive amount of just overwhelming shape while still having a ton of look. A young man in the pink is going to be reserved in this division.
Good job, Wyatt!
Your reserve champion is Wyatt Gorzoka, class number 7. Entering the ring is show class number 10. Jet West, Wesley Barnes, Matt Heafy, Gavin Gorzoka, Bracken Kisling, Talis Gorzoka, Bracken Kisling, Madison Dupas, and Faith Van Dyke. Hogs in this class range from 276 to 280 pounds.
That's kind of cold if you ask me. run away. Thank you. I'll hang later.
Marching Swine, class number 11. Please make your way to the holding area. Kiera Benedict, Mara Ferguson, Tiffany Barnes, Grayson Bowling, Beckman Sillers, Emily Russell, Daniel Lobdell, and Andrew Adams.
Last three girls.
Awesome. I love these kind of classes where there's somewhere you can just find your favorites, and that's always exciting for me. I really think that every single one of these barrows brings something positive to the table. It's just a little bit rearranged in a certain area. But there's one young man, and I didn't give anything away there. One young man that I think, though I'd like to change some things, is just really complete and functional. And that's going to be this young gentleman right in front of me in this class. I really like this barrel in terms of his balance. I think this is one that's really, really level, and he's just staying the most inside of himself structurally. As we get him to drive, I do agree that he does need to be pulled apart a little bit square in terms of his chest. I'd also like to freshen him up in his flank, but one that is really, really awesome right out of the backside of his blade, one that is really, really exciting from the side. From there, I think that both of these barrels are a little bit different, and I think that they both have pieces that I appreciate. But one that just has more integrity over his loin, one that just has more integrity in terms of top line quality, would be 6'6" right here in front of you. Go back for a second. Nice job. Once again, here is one that needs to be a little bit smoother jointed, could be amplified at his ankle, but one that's really, really level topped. I appreciate just the overall turn to his loin. Really nice one. And then comes out here with a very nice third place type of barrel. I really like this one in terms of forearm and skull. But at the same token, he is just weaker in the center portion of his loin, getting a bit too puffy in his hocks. And he's actually kind of interesting right there in his tail root. I'd like to give him some more muscularity around that area, but very, very nice type of hawk. Young man, this is a dense, burly type of a barrel that is really, really my kind. He just needs to be rocked back at the angle of his shoulder to make him longer fronted. Just have those little nitpicky things to be more competitive in the top three, but boy, did you get in a tough class. Really nice type of hawk. This blue-eyed barrel from the side is really, really attractive. Here's one that's real tall shoulder, really level, and I do appreciate that about him. But his slicker jaw is what's saying that he's not quite as stout as his contemporaries, but one that's really, really attractive, has some structural quality. Really nice job to that young man. Tough class. These next hogs that come out, I'd just like to see some freshness. I'd like to see some more quality, but I wish them all the best of luck in the sale. Let's celebrate some Sheridan County kids.
Results from Marcus Line, class number 10. First, Wesley Barnes. Second, Bracken Kisling. Third, Jeff West. Fourth, Bracken Kisling. Fifth, Gavin Borzolka. And sixth, Madison Dupas. Entering the ring will be Marcus Line, show class number 11. Kira Benedict, Mara Ferguson, Tinley Barnes, Grayson Bowling, Beckton Sillers, Tinley Russell, Danielle Lobdell, and Andrew Adams. Hogs in this class range from 281 to 285 pounds.
Get him out, okay? There you go.
did it. Back secure.
Market Swine class number 12. Please make your way to the holding area. Natalie Hertz, Wesley Barnes, Grayson Bowling, Tilden Gorzoka, Dylan Gamble, Andrew Adams, Chase Edwards, Ty Watkins, and Alec Tyler.
I don't even want to see it. Wait, you're gonna spray it in. Yeah, we're gonna spray a plate and you're gonna spray me.
They're hot, they're tired, they just don't want to do it.
Go man in the white shirt. Follow me. I got it stuck.
You got what?
Got it stuck. Like, it's okay.
Oh yes, that is back to the story.
It got stuck, so I pressed down. It got stuck right there.
Now you're wasting hours.
bringing to the table. I just think as it goes on, I think there's a hog in here that does still maintain that proportionality and that look from the side while still being flexible and still having a tremendous amount of muscle shape. That will be that predominantly black barrel. Go ahead and give this pass. lower body to be just a bit more competitive. I like this barrel in terms of his practical kind. He probably does have more fullness and roundness of rib, but he is also pretty underneath himself, straighter hocked and doesn't have quite the same type of look. Young man's predominantly white heel. I really like her just in terms of her practicality in her body shape, but she's also pretty frail in terms of her ankle. I like to amplify her from there, make her look a little bit higher quality. All the rest of the hogs, I commend these exhibitors. Taking a project to county fair isn't as easy as you might think. I appreciate all of them. Good body hogs, just need to see more quality. Congratulations to them.
Thank you.
Results from market class number 11. First, Tiffany Russell. Second, Tiffany Barnes. Third, Mara Ferguson. Fourth, Daniel Lobdell. Fifth, Kiera Benedict. And sixth, Daniel Lobdell. Entering the ring will be Marcus Ryan, show class number 12. Natalie Herbst, Wesley Barnes, Grayson Bowling, Dylan Borzolka, Dylan Gamble, Andrew Adams, Chase Edwards, Kai Watkins, and Alec Violet. Hogs in this class range from 286 to 289 pounds. Market class 13, please make your way to the holding area. Ryan Marcus, Tilden Corsoka, Mason Mayfield, Delilah Cassidy, Louisa Sorensen, Kyan Marcus, Aaliyah Adams, and Chase Edwards.
Don't worry about his number. It's too big up here.
last 3 are red. And then the blue, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, she's such a tired now.
Also, probably not a particular class with the same type of depth that we've seen all day, but I do think there's a pair of Duroc appearing barrels that are pretty impressive, and I really think, and I don't really appreciate when people say this, but I do wish we could put them together, and I think we have a pretty awesome one. But in terms of denseness and in terms of market fundamentals, the young man's is just the stouter option. He's really big backed, really wide constructed, but I would like to pick him up in terms of his front pasterns. He's also pretty bow-legged going away from me, so just square him up from there down. But in terms of body shape, back shape, and the right kind of skull, I really like that particular barrel. And like I said, this pair of barrels, I do appreciate that the young ladies is probably more attractive, taller shouldered, and better in terms of his ankles, but he also needs to be amplified in terms of bone. He's also the flatter body option, who's really not quite as impressive from a 3/4 view. You want to switch that pair, do it in your head, but that's how I like them. Third place type of barrel that I think is really practical. I like his physical fill up high and down low. I think he's fundamentally sound. Would just like to freshen him up in terms of his kind, maybe make him a little bit more extended from his leg forward, but good trio. We have some switches around here, but I do appreciate that this white-footed gilt is one that brings a lot of leanness to the table. She's really expressive at the back side of her blade. I think that has a lot of value. I just like to change her in terms of her body shape. That's where this young man's barrel accelerates. He's really deep body from his forehead back into his flank. It's actually a pretty big hip type of hog. But he's also pretty dull in his kind. Like to freshen it up. Same thing to be said with some of these other barrels coming out. They're really long spines and have a lot of product. I appreciate that for this particular weight. They're also pretty dry in terms of their center body. Just need some more quality to be more competitive, but let's cheer for those Sheridan kids.
Results from market class number 12. First, Wesley Barnes. Second, Natalie Hertz. Third, Tilda Borzolka. Fourth, Ty Watkins. Fifth, Alec Bilek. And sixth, Grayson Bowling.
These already set out for us?
Those are for the next batch, yeah. Do you need any more ribbons?
Yeah.
What do you want? How about a few of red?
Magic spells? Magic spells?
Yeah, you better pull it out.
I didn't. Look at that.
I'm telling you, you girls are slacking.
Yeah, we are.
Don't give me that.
Entering the ring is market class 13, Kian Marcus, Tilden Borzolka, Mason Mayfield, Delilah Cassidy, Louisa Sorensen, Kian Marcus, Aaliyah Adams, and Chase Edwards. Hogs in this class range from 290 to 295 pounds. Following this class, we will pick a medium heavyweight division champion. From class number 10, we need Wesley Barnes. From class 11, Tiffany Russell. From class 12, Wesley Barnes. Reserves, please be ready. From class 10, Brecken Kisling. Class 11, Tenley Barnes. And class 12, Natalie Hertz.
skill and quality, of course, but the fundamentals of back shape and body shape, those boxes are checked. The hog over here probably has just a little bit more extension. The all black barrel is really long fronted, and now that he's happy, I like that he's level top. Just needs to be amplified in terms of stoutness, but appreciate those two. I do think that they're still fundamentally good, even if they didn't hit me very hard. And ladies, that's coming out next, big topped one. I like that this skill has some stoutness and some feature. I would really like to reorganize her this event structurally in order to be quite as competitive. The blue butt barrel, I think this is a long spine one that's really, really big outline. I like that in terms of performance, but it's really going away into me that he's just too closed up. I'd like to pry him apart just in terms of his muscularity. Now, that is not the problem for this particular Duroc because he is really, really wide built. A big backed one that has a tremendous amount of substance. He's also just staler in terms of his kind and needs to be reorganized, especially from his hawk down to the ground. But I really appreciate this one in terms of back shape and body shape. All the hogs that come out next just need to be sound up. I like that they're long spined and some of them have some look from their leg forward. Just need to be stouter. But let's cheer for those Sheridan kids. We're getting heavier weights and I think a really good set so far in terms of the hog show from top to bottom.
Results from Mark Class 13. First, Tilden Borzolka. Second, Chase Edwards. Third, Lisa Sorensen. Fourth, Mason Mayfield. Fifth, Delilah Cassidy. And sixth, Aaliyah Adams. We will now choose a medium heavyweight division champion. From class number 10, we have Wesley Barnes. From class 11, Tinley Russell. From class 12, Wesley Barnes. And from class 13, Tilden Borzolka. Reserves from each of those classes, please be ready. For class 10, Breckin Kisling. Class 11, Tinley Barnes. Class 12, Natalie Hurst.
What do you need?
Class 14, please be making your way to the holding area. Eli Burek, Lucas Schreiber, TJ Watkins, Delilah Cassidy, Mason Mayfield, Aaliyah Adams, Breckin Kisling, and Ty Watkins.
Up here for right now, just for a second.
Dump it off.
Wait, maybe I can. Okay, we did it.
They don't get regular ribbons.
No?
No.
They don't get any ribbons.
They'll get these, that's all. Just first and second.
So can I put those up there for me? Thank you.
I think we're blessed that every once in a while there's a slight breeze, so that's a positive. And what's also positive is that these kids have been doing an absolutely awesome job all day. I actually think this division is a little bit interesting. There's two that I'm kind of sorting through that both have some differences, but really ultimately I do think that there's one that's fresher in terms of their underline, a little bit longer fronted, and maybe it's just planting and pushing with just a little bit more authority. I like to to change him is, of course, maybe make him a little bit rounder in terms of his particular rib cage, but the predominantly Black Hawk is going to be your Division 4 champion.
Your champion medium heavyweight goes to Tenley Russell from class 11. We need Tenley Barnes reserved from that class.
For reserve, I really like that she has a tremendous amount of back shape, but really as she came out, she's just too tentative in terms of her step. I really like some fundamentally sound ones. I think she's really stout and powerful, really cool kind of hog, but I like this barrel right from the reserve.
Your reserve champion goes to Wesley Barnes from class 12.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, is this the belt buckle one, right?
No. We still have classes to go.
Oh.
You still got a ways, sweetie. That's why you need to take all these back. See all these ribbons right here? And then you'll need to take these two back, or take these two. Eventually. Oh, thank you. Did you secure it back? Thank you.
Entering the ring is market class 14, Eli Burek, Lucas Schreiber, TJ Watkins, Delilah Cassidy, Mason Mayfield, Aaliyah Adams, Brecton Kisling, and Ty Watkins. Hogs in this class range from 298 to 302 pounds.
Emily?
Your head up, Eli.
Stop.
Market class 15, please make your way to the holding area. Talis Orzolka, Faith Van Dyke, James Allington, Eli Burek, TJ Watkins, and Andrew Adams. Also, please, as you finish showing, go do the ultrasound contest. There are prizes for the ultrasound contest this year, so please go do that.
Usually you do it too.
Assignment forms, please make sure those are getting completed if you know which animals you are selling. The earlier the better. Please also give a round of applause for some of the help that we have around the show ring. First, our judge, John Wynn Ayers, for doing a fantastic job sorting through our pigs. Secondly, all of our ring help and the help behind the scenes lining up pigs and making sure we get them all out in a timely fashion. This is a volunteer thing. It's hot and not the most glorious job, so please give them a round of applause as well.
For structural integrity, but also has a lot of power. This particular gilt has a big back leg on her while still being super pulled apart in terms of her top shape. I really appreciate that gilt in terms of her time. The young man's doing an awesome job. Thanks for being patient with me as I sorted the rest of the class. I really like this barrel just in terms of his fundamentals. I actually think that this one has the right kind of angle to his blade, down to his knee. Sure, he's not the most attractive from his blade forward. He's got good body shape and he's big hips, and that's pretty easy in this particular classroom with the surface. Kind of a heavy gear type of gilt, but I like her leanness over her back, and I do think that she has some denseness, but going directly away from me, she's just a little bit too too bunched up in the center portion of her spine to quite be as athletic as the two above her. But nice gilt. Black-headed barrel, once again, has some back shape, and I really appreciate that. He's actually one of the biggest hipped barrels in this particular class. But in a drive of them, that when they go away from me, they need to have width down to the surface, and he just doesn't quite have it. Some more hogs that are coming out that I appreciate their shape over their back. I think that they're all pretty fundamentally good. I just need to amplify them in terms of some bone work, fix some structural difficulties in their hog. But really nice class with some heavyweights. Let's keep this day rolling. Let's congratulate those kiddos.
Results from Class 14. First, Brecken Kissling. Second, Ty Watkins. Third, Delilah Cassidy. Fourth, TJ Watkins. Fifth, Eli Burek. And sixth, Lucas Schreiber. Entering the ring is Show Class 15, Talis Korzoka, Faith Van Dyke, James Allington, Eli Burek, TJ Watkins, and Andrew Adams. Hogs in this class range from 307 to 314 pounds. Eli Burek, we need your pin to the holding area. Eli Burek. Show class 16, please be making your way to the holding area. Alex Violet, Delilah Cassidy, McCora Aaron Bell with 2, Mason Mayfield, Chase Edwards, and Kian Marcus.
What comes after? Where's that?
So all blue?
Awesome, awesome. I really appreciate when heavyweight hogs can kind of balance the line between being practical and still being heavyweight. With that being said, young man with the belted barrel is going to win this particular class. Woo! There we go, Sheridan. There we go. I appreciate just the genuine width. I like that this barrel has some body shape from his forward back into his flank. Is he very amplified in terms of his bone work? Probably not. Like to sound him up as he goes away from me? Of course I would. But I think the young man's doing an awesome, awesome job. I like the body shape on that barrel. Honestly, when you get right over the top of that predominantly white barrel, he's actually pretty expressive and interesting. He's pretty explosive out of the backside of his root into his pin set. He's just a little bit duller from the side. I'd like to fix him in terms of just being dry in his body shape. Maybe he needs to work on some skin and hair to just look a little bit fresher for his kind. But pretty solid first and second particular hogs. I think from here it kind of gets a little bit mixed because there's some different things that I like. And that being said, I do like the belted barrel's ability to just be bigger backed, get right over the top of it. And he is pretty big right on the backside of his leg, and he's pretty big hips. But he's also pretty constricted in his hips, also pretty fine boned and just a little bit narrow constructed in his seating. But we brought to that young man. Young guys with some Durocs coming out, they're very different in terms of their kinds. This Duroc to my right, to my left, would actually be one that is just a little bit sounder. He's a little bit more into himself in terms of his feet and legs, but I do appreciate his leanness. Next barrel is really pulled apart, but it's really working to his disadvantage. And the predominantly white down-eared hog is one that's really big outline and has a tremendous amount of product, but he's pretty flat and narrow constructed, and that'll result in that particular placing. But congratulations to those kids. Let's cheer for him, Sheridan.
Results from Market Hog Class 15. First, Talis Gorzolka. Second, Andrew Adams. Third, Eli Burek. Fourth, James Allington. Fifth, TJ Watkins. And sixth, Faith Van Dyke. Entering the ring is Marcus Line, Show Class 16, Alec Bilek. Delilah Cassidy, Cora Aaronville, Mason Mayfield, Chase Edwards, and Ian Marcus. Hogs in this class range from 318 to 370 pounds. Following this class, we will pick a champion heavyweight division and then a grand champion overall. Also, please remember that we have Sheridan County born and raised. Entries for that are Natalie Herbst, Matt Beefy, Ty Watkins, TJ Watkins, Delilah Cassidy, Chase Edwards, Jay McCray, Tilden Korzolka, Talis Korzolka, Dylan Gamble, and Ian Marcus. That'll be a little while yet, but just be ready. We need our first place from class 14, Brecken Kissling, and class 15, Talis Korzolka in the holding area. Reserves from those classes, please be ready. Ty Watkins and Andrew Adams.
What about Ben? What do you think about Ben?
Don't be long.
Ben's super fun. What? I know. I learned all this stuff at the day of the race. Like with Monica, Ben, Bryson Mason, June, where's the other girl? Who do you think
Is number 7.
Doing?
Some that are getting just a bit big for me. But really the one that does bring the most freshness is the young man in the harness. That barrow's ability to be really big backed. And he's interesting for a down year pig to have that kind of freshness. I like his overall outline. He does need to be rocked back at the angle of his blade. Just make him more attractive, but pretty easy class winner there. Now, the blue-butted barrow I do appreciate for being really long-spined, but in all honesty, I would just like to make this one actually shorter back and more compressed in terms of his muscle shape, just making his snout a more pulled apart. From there, I am going from red from here down. I need to see quality in each and every one of these hogs just a little bit more. I do like that, sure, they'll have a really big hanging weight, and they'll have a lot of pounds of retail overall. So congratulations to the last class of the Sheridan County Market Hog Show. I'm proud of those kids.
Results from Class 16. First, James Edwards. Second, Cora Arundel. Third, Mason Lakefield. Fourth, Alice Violet. Fifth, Cora Arundel. And sixth, Delilah Cassidy. We will now choose a heavyweight division champion. From Class 14, we need Bracken Kinsling. Class 15, Talis Korzoka. And Class 16, Chase Edwards. Reserves from those classes, please be ready. Ty Watkins, Andrew Adams, and Cora Arundel.
Awesome job. I always play that. It's important.
Awesome in our heavyweights. I do think that there's one out here that will just be the most competitive when he brings this one back. I really appreciate all the effort for some heavyweight hogs. Keeping them fresh, keeping them sound is really a task in and of its own. Congratulations, young man, with the guilt right in front of you.
Your champion heavyweight division goes to Bracken Kinsling. From Class 14, Ty Watkins. We need your second place in that class, please.
Keep it in. You stay in here.
Division champions, we need you to the holding area. The lightweight division, Jet West. Light medium weight division, Wyatt Korzoka. Medium weight division, Jet West. Medium heavyweight division, Tinley Russell. And heavyweight Bracken Kinsling. Reserves from each division, please be ready. From lightweight division, Jet West. From light medium weight, Ella Hiller. Medium weight, Wyatt Korzoka. Medium heavyweight, Wesley Barnes. Ty Watkins, we need your second place for Class 14. ASAP, please.
One that's really a standout compared to the division winner. But I do think there's one that's fundamentally pretty good. That will be the young man in the orange. He wore the right color shirt. Go folks. Nice.
Your reserve champion heavyweight goes to Talis Korzoka.
Yeah, you guys can go out. These two can go that way.
We will now select a champion market hog. So in the holding area, we need Jet West from lightweight division, Wyatt Korzoka from light medium weight, Medium weight is Jet West, medium heavyweight Tinley Russell, and heavyweight Brecken Kissling. If you are reserved in any of those divisions, please make your way to the holding area so that we can get it going.
Oh, good.
Feels good, huh? Yeah, I know. I was making sure that.
All right, entering the ring is our champion drive in the 2024 Sheridan County Fair. Our lightweight division champion, Jet West. Light medium weight division champion, Wyatt Gorzolka. Medium weight division champion, Jet West. Medium heavyweight division, Tinley Russell. And heavyweight division, Brecken Kissling. Following the selection of our champion, Market Hog, we will do our Sheridan born and raised. We have Natalie Hurst, Madden Efi, Ty Watkins, TJ Watkins, Delilah Cassidy, Chase Edwards, Jade McCrae, Tilden Gorzolka, Callis Gorzolka, Dylan Gamble, and Wesley Barnes. And Ian Marcus.
Awesome. Thank you for letting me take just a bit of time. I really think that when Hawks come in and out in terms of being in a division and then coming back for the Grand Drive, I think that sometimes they look different or they handle themselves just a little bit different. So thank you for allowing me to have a little bit of that grace. As some of these exhibitors kind of take a break, I'll do a short and sweet little message that really hits close to home to me. As I did take my restroom break, I saw some little girls playing in the shavings. That was once me, and that was once all of us, and we find out really, really fast that that's a really bad idea. Next. But I was those little girls because I was bored and I desperately wanted to be in a showing. I was so excited for it to be my time. So if we could think back, no matter if today goes your way or not, remember those days when you desperately just wanted to be doing this. In general, and really it goes by really, really fast. In all honesty, it feels like there's more pictures of my livestock because we cared more about my livestock every particular year than there's pictures of me with my family. So really, take this all in, soak it in, say your thank yous. I won't express it enough. Thank you for allowing me to come all the way from Oregon in the middle of nowhere to come to a really, really awesome county fair. I'm very, very honored, and I appreciate the invitation. And now to the Hogs. I really appreciate, we can kind of start it back up, I'll be quick. I really appreciate that there is a tremendous amount of quality in Sheridan County. I appreciate when a county fair brings some heat and brings some competition. I hope you can see in my division winners that I do like quality, and I like ones that are sound. Really appreciate that all of these kiddos have done a really good job with skin and hair and presentation. Once again, it was an absolute honor. I'm going to go and take a second look. But let's clap for those who allowed this to happen. Clap for yourselves for raising so much money. That's amazing. Congratulations, you guys.
Your champion in 2024 Sheridan Market Hog goes to Jet West. We need Jet West reserve out of that class, please, out of that division. Sheridan, born and raised, Market Hog. We have 2 breeders represented today, Levi Gorzolka and Young Farms. Contestants in this show are Natalie Hurst, Matt Heafy, Ty Watkins, TJ Watkins, Delilah Cassidy, Chase Edwards, Jade McCrae, Tilden Gorzolka, Talis Gorzolka, Dylan Gamble, Wesley Barnes, and Kian Marquez.
It might take a while for they come back. Now you got to drink some of that.
Last call for Bred and Fed. Last call. Please make your way to the holding area. We are going to have all of our breeding hogs come to the showroom, or come to the holding area because we don't have a whole lot of yet. So we need our Duroc Senior Gilt, Kian Marcus, our Crossbred Senior Gilt, Talis Gorzolka, Tate Olmstead, Ella Hiller, and Tilden Gorzolka.
We got one more.
Our any other colored breed, Bentley Malone. And our any other white breed, Isla Tipton. Please make your way to the holding area so we are ready to go with it.
Awesome. I absolutely love highlighting local breeders, and I even love highlighting when kids bred their own hogs. I think that that's a big deal and it deserves to be celebrated. So let's hear it for some Sheridan County bred hogs as well as some maybe bred known hogs. Awesome, awesome. Pound for pound, I think that there's a pair of them that have a tremendous amount of quality. I'm very, very big on having a quality look while still having genuine substance. I think that it's a testament to your county that there's a few of them out here that I think are very good. That's going to go actually to the litter mates of some Durocs right here, young man.
Hey,
Yes.
I need your tag number.
Nice job. Let's celebrate those kids.
Wesley and Natalie.
Your champion, Sheridan County Bred and Fed, goes to Wesley Barnes. Reserve champion goes to Natalie Hurst. And the breeder for those was Levi Gorzolka.
Leslie's 8653. 8679.
Stop here. We gotta get a picture of these guys.
We can go out.
All right, let's start our breeding show. We have a single entry in our Duroc Senior Gilt, born January 1st to February 28th, 2024, Ian Marcus.
Take that to Carcass. Carcass email. Who's gonna take this once we get it out? Marcus.
Is this by green?
Entering the ring is our Duroc Senior Gilt, born January 1st to February 28th, 2024, and Ian Marcus is our exhibitor.
Okay, that was a lot, Oscar.
And then we will have our Crossbred Senior Gilt, born January 1st to February 28th, 2024. Exhibitors are Talis Gorzalka, Tate Olmsted, Ella Hiller, and Tilly Gorzalka.
Austin Young Man brings us a Duroc Gilt in this Duroc breed, so congratulations for being the champion Duroc Gilt. I really like her for outline and her performance. I think that she is pretty big-footed and big-boned in this particular breed. I like that about her. I think she is pretty high-counting in her underline, but there are some things I'd also like to change about her. She does need to be pulled apart in terms of her skeleton and just look a little less conventional and offer some more quality and look. But I do appreciate the forearm, the skull, and the substance, and especially one being high in counting and their underline is important in a Duroc. So congratulations to you guys.
Your champion in Duroc Senior Gilt goes to Ian Marcus. Entering the ring is our senior crossbred gilt, Talis Gorzalka, Tate Olmsted, Ella Hiller, and Tilda Gorzalka.
Ian as well. What? This goes to Ian. Just run over there. It's okay.
So, this is Talis, so what is he doing?
Is it all by himself?
I think so.
It's usually not at 4 places.
Okay.
First and second, get purple, second and third.
First and second purple.
Yep.
Got it. Your horse is missing. I'm trying to figure it out. Should your jet's missing? I don't know.
A few last minute reminders. One, consignment forms. You need to have those filled out if you know what you were selling. The very last time you can fill those out is at the conclusion of the beef show, but we would love to have those done before then. The carcass skiing contest is still going on, so please go get that done if you have not. Also, if you were a champion or reserve showman, we need you to fill out some round robin forms. Those can be found at the fair office.
No, it's mine. We switched. over, they wouldn't change the gear.
Ella Hiller, you should be in the show ring with your guild, please.
Come this way, Ella.
So do we need a Vicky? Is there still another? I was like, there's another person, but I don't know.
Our next class will be Mila Tipton with her white senior guild.
Okay, now we're on to our crossbred breed division, and I really appreciate there is a lot of quality to be found in each and every one of these guilds, and I think that's a testament to these exhibitors, so congratulations and nice job on taking the challenge of a breeding project. It was always my favorite part. I think that there's a pair of guilds up here that really have a ton of trade-offs. There's just one that's just a bit more maternal today. She's a bit more hydrated in terms of her back shape. She's better bodied and is still pretty flexible. That's going to be the young man in the Aztec shirt. Congratulations. From there, it's pretty quick that I'll use the young boy in the striped shirt. I think that there's some differences in these guilds. The young man on my far left is really one that has just more maternal shape. I really like her body shape, but I still think she's elevated and pretty enough for me. Young man over here, I actually think this one probably down the road will be a little bit better. She's really big forearms, super shapely, but she is pretty dry in her lower body shape. That she's bolder shoulders is what's showing me that she just needs more lower rib shape. But I really appreciate that top pair of gilts. Really, really nice females. It's just coincidence and they're very similar in color as well. From there, I do like this built-in crossbred gilt to be furred. I really appreciate her with just a ton of shape at the backside of her blade. She's really explosive out to her root. And I think this young lady will have some fun breeding her along to the next generation to make some stout show pigs. But at the same token, I would like her to be a little bit more rocked back and comfortable in her hip and hind leg to just make her more comfortable and longer strided. But really, really good back twin. I like her skull. I like her chest width. From there, there is a pair of gilts that have some trade-offs. But I do think in terms of muscularity of being a good crossbred type gilt, young man in the orange is the one that I like the most. One that just has more shape in terms of their jaw and forearm. I really think that that will generate to the next generation to just make more muscularity. And from there, I do like the blue gilt that is going to round out this particular division. I think she's really maternal from the side, and I appreciate that she's so feminine and ladylike about her kind, but she's also kind of flat about her body shape. I like to amplify her and just make her fresher in terms of skin and hair. Really good job to those young exhibitors. Congratulations to your champions. Good job, boys.
Your champion crossbred senior gilt goes to Tate Olmstead, reserved to Bentley Malone, third Ella Hiller, fourth Palace Borzolka, and fifth Tilden Borzolka. Entering the ring will be our white, king of the white breed senior gilt, Mila Tipton. Following this, we will pick a champion gilt.
Gil, I really appreciate that she's really level spine. She has a tremendous amount of feature and foot size, which I appreciate. And she's kind of slicker legged and she's still really, really big boned. But she is kind of dry in her center body. I'd like to amplify her in her forerib back into her flank. Just make her a longer hipped one. But congratulations to that young lady bringing us a high-performing Gil.
Your champion, white breed, goes to Milo Tipton. We will now pick a champion overall supreme gilts. From our Duroc class, we have Kian Marcus. From our crossbred, Tate Homestead. And our white breed, Milo Tipton.
Which one's good at these?
Overall, first, buckle, and then this is second. And that's all we're doing. Oh, there's a chair right there. Girls.
Awesome. Like I said before, I really appreciate when exhibitors take on the challenge of also having a breeding project. I do think it takes extra time, but I notice it and I appreciate that about you guys. Really, really awesome set of gilts, even though there wasn't a tremendous amount of numbers. Both crossbreds will be our Supreme and Reserve Supreme. Congratulations to everyone that took a project to fair. Nice job, you guys.
Your champion breeding gilt goes to Tate Homestead, and your reserve champion goes to Bentley Malone. If you did not receive your showmanship ribbon, please come get it.
Do I need to announce them?
Please make sure you get consignment forms done. Go back to the ultrasound contest. A big thank you to all of our ring help and people in the back again. And we'll see you all tomorrow for some Sheikah jokes.